Okay. Alright. And we already got somebody in here. Awesome. Hey, Zoinked. Let me know how the quality is. On my end, it looks a little, wacky. We have some really bad weather outside, so hopefully there's no power outage and we can just have a good time. Man, we've been at it for a year. Just started personal. What's your guide? Enjoying it so far? Great! Well, if you have any questions, you can always ask me here. Or, as I say in the guide, like, going on the Paris Snow Wiki, they have a lot of information there that's very valuable too, so, you know, game on, man. So, day 351. We also got, Anviti. Hello, welcome back. So, full confession, guys, because I know I've seen you guys in previous live streams. Basically, some people have been telling me that I need to get like the new script enhancer, which has a 64-bit version for Warband, and the performance is phenomenal, but as I was trying it, I made a bit of progress. I ended up beating offline the leader of the Jatu, and I got a Khalees gem right here. So we're gonna have to find something to do with that. I think I'm gonna go to Laria and start looking into getting some Noldor troops. That'd be pretty fun. But yeah, in large, we have a very strong party now. So that's pretty good. A whole other army? Are you an archer? Yeah, horse archer. I have a final door composite bow, which is really good. I was thinking of, I was trying to unlock the rune bow with Khalees gem. Yeah, I remember doing that a long time ago. I have to remember, though, how to get the mine. Who gives that info? Oh, the army actually managed to join? So that's a lot of people now. $73. Are they just charging? Looks like they're just charging. Yep, sure looks like it. They seem pretty confident. I think I'm gonna have to retreat. Yeah, from the mines. I remember that part. I just don't remember how to find the mine. Maybe you can help me out with that? Brother Randolph, you need to talk to him. He travels in taverns. Okay, thanks. I'll make sure to try and find him. Whew, that could have been bad. How's that going over there? Ooh, 74 damage on the charge. That wasn't bad. Oof. Okay, I don't know how long I want to bother with this battle here. Realistically, we can't win this. Okay, well now that's a bunch that's gonna attack. Okay, yeah, this is bad. $15.48. Yeah, let's get out of here. They might still be too close. Which do you think is a better mod, Grande Armée or Between Empires? I've been trying to find a good Napoleonic Wars mod since I really loved... Damn it, the army's still here? Come on. I'm trying to find a good Napoleonic Wars mod since I really love the DLC, but it's multiplayer, no campaigns. I would say you're probably... The main issue with Grande Armée is that the AI is just not that great, and the muskets are just so inaccurate. But it's definitely the closest thing you'll get to like the best aesthetic for the Napoleonic Wars. In that sense, Between Empires might be a bit better, but it's a couple of decades later, so it's not quite the Napoleonic Wars, for one. So that's the main issue you're gonna have. I mean, for the aesthetic. The other thing with Between Empires is that it's also just really hard. Oh my god. Okay, well I don't really care to do a whole other circle again. We're on the high ground. Which means if I lure them in, they'll be drastically slowed down, although... Are they doing a line again? Looks like they're reforming. How are they not taking the bait? Are you serious? Like Paris no hard for Between Empires? Between Empires is much harder. Especially if you pick the World War I era. If you stick to 1860, you'll probably be fine. But it's still pretty tough. Okay guys, we just need... Okay, we got the meat grinder going. That gives us a decent chance. The Albediers are gonna cut through them. I wish there was another World War II mod for Warband. Have you tried Snow in the East? It's pretty decent. Damn it. Come on. 32, 59. Okay, I think we can actually escape this time, thank god. Yeah, well, Red Wars is specifically in Calradia, but if you if you play Snow in the East is actually in Eastern Europe, and it's pretty good. There's a couple of elements that are like broken to an extent, but still.
Ah, my lady. Well met indeed.
Yeah, I don't know of any, I don't know of any other World War II mods besides Red Wars and Snow in the East, not off the top of my head. Okay, so we said it was Brother Randolph who goes in taverns. Got it. Oh, I got some people. Oh yeah, nice. Where are my rangers with the clarion call? Where are they? I don't know where they are. Phenomenal. I have 18 Laren Sentinels. Awesome. Where are my rangers with the clarion call? I can't see them at all. Yeah, I don't think I have any. Oh well. Oops. Man, how does anyone beat Diagram? It's ridiculous. Don't mind me, guys. I'm just looking for Brother Randolph, so I can get the location of the mine. Although, doesn't he ask for like a small pouch of diamonds or some crap? I forgot. Ah, exactly. I knew it. Thanks, Warbs, for showing up. Yeah, he does ask for a large pouch. I ain't got that kind of money, man. Maybe I can beat a different leader. You missed the beginning, Warbs, but we actually beat the leader of Jatu. Well, that's what I explained in the beginning. It wasn't actually, like, in the beginning. I installed the new script enhancer, and while I was trying it, I beat him. Can't I capture, like like one of these large parties, grab the leader, and instead of asking for a Kellis gem, I asked for a large pouch. Cause yeah, large pouch is way too expensive, man. I mean, I got that money, but like, it's a lot of money, yo. Jesus Christ. Then it's a Kellis plus gold bar for the bow. Yeah, Zolkar. I got Zolkar. Another Kellis plus large pouch to upgrade it to max level. Damn, son. Nice, yeah. So I got a Kelly's gem. Well, maybe I could just give it to the guy who sells Noldor items, so that I can then get Maiden. Oh, that is a tough party, bruh. At this part of the game, you want to be taking large pouches from these guys for the 100k. Yeah, totally. Griffin Sword Adventure Company. You just hemorrhage money in late game. Yeah, I figure. I was actually thinking I did not renew my contract, because the last time I attacked a castle, it went like phenomenally well. I don't know if you were there. So I was thinking of just starting my own kingdom. Or is that too premature? Should I just stick as a mercenary for a while longer? Maiden Noble, Heroine Adventure, Maiden Adventure. These are way too tough to take on. This is just like all elites. Insane. Ravenstern King could take him out with you? Well, I'm not trying to do that. Like, luring them. Do you have a castle? I don't. I was hoping you could answer me. I did manage to get the stronghold from the snake cult. I don't know if you were there when that happened. We did manage to get it as well. And they're gonna finish building it. Like, does that give me, like, a castle, basically, as the Grandmaster? Or, like... I can't start a faction with that, right? It does, I think. Been a while since I did that, but I think it's a better version of the old ruins. That'd be nice. Actually, yeah, my party's going down a bit. Let me boost morale. Before that creates more problems. But I mean, like I said, last time I was able to capture a castle by myself, which turned out to be relatively easy. Okay, now see, now that interests me. These guys, they're strong, but they're not that strong. So it's a huge warband, but... I don't know, I feel there might be doable. 900 though, I would start like very low. What's my highest tactics? It's 5. That sucks. Huh? Who's giving me tactics? Sir Rain, Sir Rain. What I would recommend if you want your own kingdom is join as someone as a vassal, take as many castles as you can, renounce your oath, and keep your holdings, and you start kingdom with 3 castle. Yeah, I mean for sure, I would have more support. That could work, yeah. Yeah, I think that makes sense. You're right. Because then you make people like Sorolan an instant vassal and he is a beast. That's true. You could also just like get your knights companions to become your lords instantly. That's not a bad idea. What do you think of my odds here? 5 to 1? Okay, well, I'll become a lord in the Kingdom of Ravenstern. Tired of fighting for Salion. I just need to find a ruler now. Archers on high ground is doable, but it'll be a long one. Okay. I want to ask you why down on Mon and MonDB is always stop in the middle of download, and when I use IDM it says timeout. Try downloading through a different mirror. There's been some issues with MonDB for a while where it does things like that. Try another browser as well. Sometimes Edge doesn't work for me for some reason, so I do it in Chrome, and then it's fine. Could be your antivirus as well if you have one that's stopping it. Are they at war with anyone though? Yes, okay. It's probably like right on the border. I don't know. It's not the worst village to have, I suppose, although it's right on the border still. Okay, so we're at war with these guys, so let's go attack a castle. With one guy in there, they might sell you out. Whoa, 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 whoa. That was a close call. Dude, there's still a bunch of them. I would love to divide and conquer, but... Okay. Well, that's a badass helmet, not gonna lie. Okay, not fully sure what they're doing. Are they stuck or something? What are they doing? Okay, I have no idea what they're doing. I was under the impression that they're attacking me, not the other way around. Okay, I don't know what they're doing. This is bothering me. Come on, man. Oh, one hit on the guy. Hopefully that... There you go. Oof. Hey, Chocolate Banana, what's up? Sorry for not showing up for a couple of streams. I thought you were there in pretty much all of them, weren't you? You missed a couple? Oh well. It's okay. Who's cackling in the back? That would be the teenager who's finding something very funny right now for some reason. It happens from time to time. You get used to it. Okay, seriously guys, this should not be this hard. Come on. Just swipe them up. There's a new mod, Napoleonic Wars Extended. Is it multiplayer or is it solo? How are troops still dying, guys? Come on, come on. Oh, they're stuck, aren't they? Namaste, Terry. What brand of shampoo do you use? You're hilarious. Back when I had hair, Head and Shoulders. I'm a guy. I don't overthink this sort of thing. Now my brand of shampoo is Gillette's ultra sensitive shaving cream. That's evil. I don't know what is it with people who like to make fun of people for being bald. Like, so many people are bald. Bald heads need shampoo too? Not really, no. Nice. I'll take those, sure. Oh, I made a level myself. I didn't even notice. More charisma, baby. More looting, too. I need more looting. Terry with hair must be hella cursed. Dude. I only shaved my head, like, started shaving my head, like, less than 2 years ago. There's plenty of older videos of me with hair. Okay, well, I'm gonna make sure you can't reinforce your own castle. That'd be fantastic. Thank you. Okay, kids aren't like, stop asking me like questions of how to figure your things out when I'm in the middle of streaming, okay? Just go look at my videos. Look at my guide on how to install mods. Look at my guide on how to use WSC. You'll be fine, okay? And if you're encountering specific problems, like ModDB is giving you a timeout or something, Google it. Because, like, I know to use... I'm not an expert on ModDB. Anyways, I'm working on the new Battlelord mod now. Really? What's your mod? Is it like a sum mod, or you're trying a total conversion? Well, total conversion, you'd need a couple of years. Is my guess. I would say what surprises me most, honestly, about watching my older videos is just going back a few months ago before I started my diet and seeing how much rounder my face is. That kind of startles me. It makes me realize, like, actually, like, I was a bit overweight, actually. I didn't feel like it at all, but I was. It's a Bronze Age soul conversion. Nice. Man, the Sentinels just really like tearing them up right now. This is brutal. Okay, so it's not just you. There's two of you working on it? Oof. What a slaughter right now. Yes, it is a mod. Is this the hardest mod you've ever played, Terry? No, it's a grind, yes, for sure. But the hardest is definitely World of Ice and Fire. That mod is just like sadomasochism. Literally started yesterday. Well, best of luck, man. If it ever gets to completion, I mean, I do make Bannerlord modding content, so if you ever have something substantive to show, I could cover it for sure. Is that like the whole army? Or do they get reinforcements? Because, like, yeah, they're retreating before the battle even starts. Bilam and Perry received an update as well. Damn. Okay. Bilam and Perry. It's been years, though. Oh, there's definitely reinforcements. Cavalry's running into them right now, I think. Hardest mod is that Spartan mod. Forgot the name. It's Sparta, straight up. And it is pretty hard. Also buggy, unfortunately. Although, last time I played it, I didn't actually use the script enhancer. Maybe the script enhancer fixes a lot of that. Yeah, exactly. It's Sparta. Well, they're about to flee. There you go. Well, that was quite the slaughter. I don't think I've lost a single troop. Yeah, I haven't. Complete slaughter. Oh, beware the wrath of Indar. Warbs, are you still here? I just got a message that Indar from the Jatu is coming. I'm guessing he's tougher. Man, another guy got in that castle? Come on. Indar is the god the Jatus worship. Nothing to worry about. Okay, but you said it was someone you could be, right? Yeah, I like these odds. 2 to 1. We'll manage just fine. You get one when you've defeated enough of a certain minor faction. World of SR is pretty good, but you need to cheat in order to have fun. Well, the moment I cheated was when I stopped having fun. Not that I was having much fun before that, but the whole point of my live streams is I try to beat mods without cheating. Yeah, well, that's the story of Warband, Chocolate Banana. It's always about the odds. Right now, though, I'd much appreciate it if they just got here already so we can slaughter them. Why are you guys stuck here? You guys okay? Oh well. I just wish I wasn't having this fight at night, but Tree Lords? We'll see. Daily reminder, guys, to stay hydrated. I don't mind cheating. It really comes down to how you... It comes down to preference. If people have fun while cheating, more power to them. I don't judge nobody for cheating. But I will say, if you have to cheat to make any kind of progress at all, then yeah, that's something about the mod, in my opinion. Oh, we should be getting kills any moment now. That'd be nice. There we go. Oh, come on, man. When you have these blobs, we should definitely be killing more people right now. Well, that cavalry isn't gonna make much progress. They're advancing on my Alberdiers at a trot. Hey, Besser. Welcome back. I guess some of them got stuck here for some reason. Bruh, what? I may have miscalculated here. Yep. Just felt like fighting on foot, you know, but this is what happens. Oof. Oh, that's one of mine. Whoops. Guys, get out of my way. Oh, I actually had to get some reinforcements. We're at 17 dead, 45 wounded, but yeah, we definitely beat them. That went well. Ooh, headshot from here. There we go. That's 3 lords in one swoop. And I got all of them 3 prisoners. Lovely. Okay, now what we got here? I do like these boys. And I need more infantry. I also need more archers, though. I mean cavalry. Hey, George. Yeah, we're doing alright. Still following advice from Warbs, and the strategy right now is I became a lord with Ravenstern. I'm gonna capture a bunch of castles, and then I'm going to renounce my my vassalage and just keep my castles, and that's gonna be the start of my faction. That's what we're going for. Dude, namaste. Like, I know, like, someone made fun of you for laughing, but you don't need to, like, you don't need to go overboard with it, okay? Just chill, man. That looks nice. A bit overpriced, but whatever. IT, what did I miss? Well, not much. We're still like in the first hour. Didn't realize he was that strong. Have you found a hidden gemstone inside rain? Yes, I have, a while ago. Although I should go stash that Callous gem I have in the old ruins to make sure I don't lose them. Okay, I guess that provoked them a bit. What is your relations with Noldor? We're doing pretty good. I can trade with them. I can go to their castle for tournaments. Yeah, we're doing pretty good. I think that's the Lord. There you go. Yeah, that was a Lord. Hopefully that gets them to charge. Charge, and I'm in charge. Well, Brennan, a PvP stream you to go. Well, thank you. Enjoy. And welcome to the stream. And yes, George, I'm trying to get independent. I've been trying for a while, but, you know, it's all about having the right strategy. That's the real challenge. Oh, damn. I felt that. Burial? There, that's what you get. Is it possible to become a mercenary for a kingdom, like in Bannerlord? In Prophecy of Pendor? Or you mean like in general, like Is it possible to become a mercenary for a kingdom? Well, yeah, I mean, like, if you, you know, like when you ask a lord for a task and they say, like, I need a mercenary, group of mercenaries for a campaign, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, in Prophecy of Pendor, yeah. I did a couple of times. In fact, it's recommended. It's more profitable to be a mercenary with a high-end mercenary company than to be a lord. It pays more than being a lord. But you can own thieves, which is the real drawback. Well, there we go. I see, but not a constant mercenary contract where you get paid on a daily basis or weekly. You get paid weekly. So what do you mean? What else? How else would you see it? When I go independent, everyone declares war on me, lol. I don't have enough patience to build right to rule. Well, I'm sending my companions passively to do it for me. Which is usually what you're supposed to do anyway. No, George, you can ask, you go to any lord, you ask, if they have any tasks for you, and if they're at war, there's a good chance they'll ask you if you want to join as a mercenary. And you can do that. Any day now. Okay. Well, I might as well get these sergeants since they're top tier. There you go. Okay, well, I was doing all of this so I could, like, besiege a castle without interruption. That guy's not gonna be able to accumulate many more troops, so that's good. Alright guys, we attack on the morrow unless we get interrupted. Okay. That should be simple enough. That seems like a very weak castle. Have you heard of a game called Kenshi? Can't say I have, no. Larian Sentinels. Doing the work. How did you take every prisoner altogether? It's a shortcut. Control-Shift-A, and then you click. But it also takes every troop, every freed prisoner as well, so you gotta make sure to select the right ones first. Where are these shields, boys? They already had like 60 casualties. Yeah, that's what I mean, but I think I have to do like Control-Shift. I'll have to try it properly. Because the shortcuts might change from one mod to the next. There's also that to consider. I know that renown increases your party's size limit, but how do you get troops quickly? Is hiring in taverns and getting volunteers in villages the only fast way? It really depends on which mod you're talking about. Some mods have large recruiting pools in taverns and in cities and stuff. Generally, a pretty reliable way of getting a lot of troops, if you're not concerned about their quality, is increasing relations with villages. Whenever you have like high relations with a village, they will give you much higher recruiting pools. But that means doing quests for villages first. It's a long-term investment, basically. Okay, it's not going too well now. We got some, oh god. Come on. Okay, yeah, I'm actually dead. Oh god. That's only gonna work if he has it on. Yeah, and I'm not cheating. Okay, casualties are acceptable. We're still stuck on the chokehold mostly, though. Which is the real problem, because that leaves us open to archers shooting at us. There's actually a bug in Pendor where if you kill enough of their troops without charging, they start to charge you even if you're attacking in a siege. Well, that I wouldn't really say that's a bug. Maybe they're just more reactive. Is he gonna fall? Oh boy. Damn. Guys, stop messing around with him and his misery. Come on, guys. Jesus Christ. There you go. Poor guy. This sucked. This really sucked for him. Okay, so how many dead? 22 dead. Lord Farquaad, the goat. Okay. Okay, what was it said we was? Control Shift A? No, Control Shift S? Nope. It's really Control Shift A. And that takes everybody. Requested it be rewarded, you betcha. Gonna let the ladies go, because I'm nice. Oh, well, not up to me. Okay. $500? With 400 men? What is this? Who is this? 500 men? And Burial Gee the Usurper 400. What? And another 200 right there. Damn. I mean, I have some pretty strong defenses, so if they just charge like idiots, I like my odds. But it's crazy, man. Easy defense? You think so? That's a lot of them, bro. There's gonna be like over 1,000 of them. Oh, army coming in. They're hesitating. They're hesitating. I'd rather you guys not attack at night, thank you. I think they did. Yep. They sure did. Yeah, that might be bad though. Dude, headshot on did not even kill. Some of these guys are gonna be really tough. Not a good idea. I'm just gonna do a bunch of John Wick here. Try and headshot as many as I can. Jesus Christ. Okay, how are we holding up so far? Well, the reinforcement just came through. This is like 10-to-1 casualty ratio right now, which is about what we need. I'm not trying to get stuck. I need a reload. We're getting reinforcements ourselves, which is good. But if they break through, like, this is gonna turn much worse. Ah, reload. That gives us a bit of a chance. Oh god. They're true. Come on, guys. Okay, why can't I land a hit right now? This is not good. I'm not hitting Jack. What the hell? I appreciate the light. Thank you. No, it's not going as well anymore. I'd like to say I'm noticing a quality, I'd like to say I'm noticing a drop in the overall quality of the troops being sent at me, which would indicate that the most elite are passed, but it just seems very varied. I can't be sure. Oh, come on. Okay. Okay, reinforcements seem to be here. Could cheese here slightly and lower battle size that your troops won't despawn but won't get as many reinforcements. Yeah, that seems like a cheap trick. But I see like Pendor recruits and stuff like, yeah, the quality of their troops seems to be lowering. That would indicate that like the worst is gone, and because pretty much all of my troops are elite no matter what. Like, I mean, I had what, like 200 units? So we're down to 2/3 left. So are they. This is rough. But if the quality of their troops is lowering, as seems to be the case, maybe there's a chance. Yeah, I think they're out of good troops, because I see a lot of weak ones. Jesus Christ. Okay, well, reinforcements are coming. The line is stabilizing. Okay, how are we doing? Well, again, I'm just looking at the overall state of their troops, and there's definitely a drop in their quality. So I think this is manageable. I'm not sure yet. We're definitely wearing them out faster than they're wearing us out, but... Okay, well, they're halfway through. Yeah, they're about halfway through. We're not quite halfway through ourselves. We're like a third of the way. But pressure is increasing. Ah. He's laughing like a cartoon villain because he's 14 and not very mature. Just, you know. Let him be. He's special. Oof. Looks like we got a breach. But I know I have reinforcements coming. Okay. That's what happens sometimes when the reinforcement comes. Whoever's there, they kind of take a step back to make room for the reinforcements that are anticipated. But that leaves them open to more attacks. Okay, I'm at 100. That means I'm pretty much halfway through. They're a bit over halfway through. So this is still pretty tight. But we got them. And I think they had prisoners. So hopefully I can rescue the prisoners and keep them for myself. Just deal a headshot of 144 damage. Maybe. I didn't really pay attention. I see like a wine mix in their quality. I myself am at like 70 kills. But you see, like, I see like a lot of really weak troops attacking us. I'm just waiting for my next reload. Terry, do you prefer tea or coffee? Definitely coffee. I can't taste tea. Every tea I've ever had tastes like hot water. I'm really not a fan of tea. Although the one tea that I really enjoyed was banana tea. That's the GOAT. Banana tea is awesome. You would just take the banana peel and boil it, and then drink that water. It's fantastic. It's great for sleeping. Okay, where are the rest of my troops? Seriously? I know I have more than that. Come on, guys. Whoa. I felt that. I don't actually know what's happening right now. Seems like we're getting worn out pretty significantly. Oof. Yeah, we got about 80 men left. They got about 300 left, maybe? Oof. This is not good. Damn. Okay, I think we're coming back under control a bit, but not by much. I'm getting a bit nervous, guys. Not gonna lie. This is gonna be very close. I have 60 men left, maybe. 50, actually. 50 men. I have 50 men left. I see the... Oh, I think... No, actually, I think we're gonna win. But it's close. Whew. Can you not reload the save if you lose here? I guess I could, but I'm not going to. Everyone charge! They have so many prisoners. Yeah, that's what I figured too. Okay, we won. That gave me 119 renown. So there we go. Woo. So for me that was 162, so I had less than 40 men left. 45 killed, 117 prisoners. And for them, that's 1,156. So about 10 to 1 casualty ratio. Terry, you prefer realistic saving or nah? I keep realistic saving normally, yeah. This is very disappointing loot though. Yeah, that's not exactly going to replenish me, is it? Yeah. He's a pouch of diamonds? Lots of snakes on those ladders? Yeah, I'll look for that pouch. Woo. I will accept a pile of diamonds. Large patch of diamonds. There you go. I hope I had room for it, though. I didn't check. Yes, I do. Okay. Whew. You'd be screwed if Orb sent those villager and drunks at you. True! I would never recover from that. Okay, well, I'm still waiting for, one of the greatest defenses you have ever seen. Indeed. But I do need more troops. Nah, that would not be a good idea. Could lead to a morale drop. It's like those people in here. Don't forget to like the stream, guys. Like and subscribe. You have received a message from your monarch. I was pleased as you have already sold significant estates in my realm. Instead, I have sent you 25. But as in lunch, I give to Count Draco. 250k is a nice amount to start a kingdom with. Should I renounce my oath right now and just keep that castle? I mean, we just demonstrated that even with a relatively small party, we can hold our own against a much larger force. Kingdom time? Let's go! Let's go! Alright, Leslie's the one who's always getting knocked off. Kingdom of Pendor? There you go. Now, let's call it the Pandoran Empire. But for the content, you know, now Terry, listen, I'm here. I'm here. You didn't marry? Not yet? Speak to your quartermaster and recruit a merc company and ask them to stay in your castle. Alright. I'll go hire my staff. And people who have sworn their oath of loyalty to you and to defend these lands from those who would take them by force or guile, and to continue by the grace of the divine, to uphold your oath to your last breath, and upon your passing, to provide an heir that shall take your mantle, to discharge your oath, and so forth, to the end of days. I so swear by the grace of the divine henceforth, and to my last breath, to fairly rule the peoples of this land, provide for the defense against any who would harm to its people, who would do harm to its peoples, and provide an heir to continue my bloodline to the end of days. I take the chalice as a symbol of my divine right and declare that our culture will follow the old kings of Pendor. Hell yeah, man. By the way, how much are there is actually pro offer to have in order to rebel? What? I don't understand that. This stream got reminded me out of nowhere. This game seems pretty good. Yes, it is. Check out my channel for more content on Warband, my dude. The old King Helm, take the Empire, Western, Southern, Northern, New King Helm. Which should I take, Warbs? Which is the coolest? Is Fire and Sword the same game? It's a standalone expansion, so you can play it without playing Warband. Basically the same, but it adds guns. Thanks, Ayati. I appreciate that. Which crown should I take? I feel like New King Helm would be pretty cool, but they're all mad. They won't go with your outfit. Okay, well, I'll take the New King. Yeah, you're right. I'll go stash these. Yeah, go to the war room, yeah. We need to field an army? Is that it? Take a baggage train. And then... And then Leslie will give... And then Leslie will give Merc Company. Oh, okay. Thanks. Let us hire a professional mercenary company. Are they like right here outside? Yes, the free company. Nice. So you are the new queen I have been hearing about. I must say, I am really glad you summoned me. Not only will this enable me to claim once again to have worked for every single monarch on Pendor, but it also provides me with a chance to thank you personally for all the trouble and misery you have caused. You have no idea just how good the establishment of a new kingdom is for business. I'm sure. Go to Ascent Lodge. There you go. Boom. So that's my garrison right there. Excellent. So I'm at war with Ravenstern, and that's about it for now, so I can go to Friedzven without issues. $6,000 in prisoners. Well, since there's one here, I'm gonna transfer all the prisoners from the castle and bring them. +1 leadership. You are hailed as the Rogue Queen now, as you have boldly declared yourself sovereign of your own kingdom. Your brashness wins you +1 leadership. You will doubtless need it. Well, it did just increase my party by a bit. You're gonna get spicy now, I'm sure. Any more advice? Are all the other kingdoms about to, Oh, I already have all the improvements. Amazing. Hopefully that pays off some of my assets. Yeah, peak bulls indeed. Put all your archers and infantry in the castle, right around with high-tier cav and escort the nurse from small parties to bolster the garrison. That's a good idea, yeah. I only have 3 Alberdiers left. That is brutal. I don't actually know how much cavalry I have, so it'll be interesting to see. And then you take Mercampery and siege everything. And because you're a Grandmaster, you can create a KO of the Clarion Call in that castle. You get respawns every 3 days. Okay. No, well, companions, I gotta do what I gotta do. Orb's got some good advice. Tell me about it, yeah. Yeah, you should probably play the vanilla. Just get used to it, you know? That's a good idea. Hey, vanilla is good, you know? It's, that's how you get used to it. Okay, so right around with high tier cav and rescue prisoners from small parties to bolster the garrison. So let's just do that for a minute. Oh, also I got stuff I need to sell. Plus 60 to party morale from a baggage train? That's nice. Was expensive though, 15,000? Damn. Damn. Merc Company will cost 15k per week, damn. Well, these guys mean business. Damn. Oh. Man, these fallen Melitene nobles are tough. Dude, I lost, like, I dropped my sword for some reason. I lost 4 people. Just trying to beat these guys. Finally. Heretic writings? Sure, man. Do I have like a standard setting to just make sure people are getting trained passively? That'd be a good thing to have. And who is this? And who is that? Oh, it's the Merc guy. Okay. Top tier troops just left Clovendarn garrison. That was weird. Do you use WSC2, Terry? Yes, I do. Okay, I'm gonna go stash some things to make sure I don't lose them. Damn. Yeah, we need to capture like 4 lords a week just to make up for the free company, which costs 19k instead of 15. That's crazy. What did I get? Nice. You have 100k in assets still? Yeah, you mean the large bag of diamonds? Yeah, but I'd rather use it for something else, you know? Not that I'm worried, you know? Like, I'll just fight some lords and get stuff done. How am I supposed to, because I have the barding here, which should definitely be ready by now, but I'm not really sure what to do with it. Oh, I have to speak to the blacksmith. And of course I don't have armor 90. Well, it's definitely tougher, but it's not nearly as fast. That'd be the main issue for me. Still, I'll keep it here. Are you gonna unlock the mines to get rune weapons? That'd be the good one to do, yeah. Dude literally just left my party, like, before I started my kingdom, so... Pretty sure you'll want to leave again. Then you're gonna need a large pouch. Yeah, that's why I kept it. $50 days, man. Crazy. Yeah, I gotta find him though. Also, I'm not really sure if Warbs, if you're still here, like, how do I get the Clarion to supply me with troops? That'd definitely be a really good thing. Are you kidding me? What? Okay, let me just kill these 10 dudes and retreat. What's the best knighthood? Well, I was told by Warbs and other people that the one I'm with the Clarion Call are pretty good because they're very effective horse archers. Are they forming a line? No, it's just attacking. Eh, boy. Well, you might as well charge people. Give yourselves a fighting chance here. If I can't kill them in a single hit, they're gonna slaughter my entire party before I have a chance to retreat. Ah. I need those kills, but I can't get them. Bruh. Come on. Okay, I think I got him. I'm not sure. Okay, we got him. Okay. These guys are really annoying. I don't suppose the Knight Adventurers, yeah, based on their good guys. I usually do see like a bunch of Ventskir raiders around here with lots of prisoners, so it pisses me off that all of a sudden they just don't. Daughters of Persino. These are pretty good too. I got like 33 right to rule. Should I rebel or not? I think you're well off, yeah. If everything else if everything else is set, like yeah, you're good. Can you hire like staff members? No? Well, the alternative would be to fight these guys. But I need my troops for that. Well, that's the one right now for me, yeah. But what mode are you playing right now, T? I may not have followed well. Which one are you on? Are you serious? Oh, they're definitely coming here. A god's voice booms across the sky. Goddess of justice, fight to defend it and I will aid you. Where and when I can. What? Okay, this guy. He's isolated. Oh, that was close.
I suppose you've come to beg help like any other refugee.
Didn't realize he had this few troops. I thought he had like 150 with 50 prisoners. I may have misread. Well, bye now, Namaste. You will be missed. Yeah, I knew there was more in here. I'm blocking that guy on my channel. Well, there you go. Probably a good idea. Ooh, that looks badass. Yeah, I was being very sarcastic, Catty. Like, he wasn't annoying me enough to, like, bother, like, alt-tabbing out of the game and kicking him out, but you could tell he was 14. Maybe not a good idea to actually, let's just get a line going. Although he seems like he's gonna charge. So do you plan on making a custom knighthood order? I don't know. I mean, the order I have right now is pretty good, and I'm already a grandmaster for it. So if I can somehow, like, get it to spawn troops for me, that'd be fantastic. Damn. Damn. Come on, guys. Okay, I don't know what I'm doing, but this is a disaster of a charge. That's a lot of civil units troops, I'm surprised. Well, we got them, but at what cost? Yeah, that felt disastrous. Oh, it wasn't too bad. Nothing like upbeat music to accompany the horrors of war. Of course. Nothing but the best. Think I can take that one on? With a full party, maybe. Just have to be really careful how I attack. Well, I know Chrome Guard and Crawl Guard are actually pretty weak, and they make up the bulk of that party. I like my odds.
You challenged the Vikavi fool? You sure were ever of your way.
Oh, we got the best defensive position too. Yeah, true. Okay, who are you and why are you with the infantry? Queen Agnes Freebooter? Well, that doesn't bode well. No, I see them. Wait a sec, guys. Wait till they're over the hill. That's a long line, yo. But they don't even outnumber us by that much. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I think we'll be fine. Oof. Yeah, let's reset the battle, just to be safe. That was starting to turn a little weird. 34, 100, there you go. Can you create a village in Warband? Some mods allow it, but in native, no you can't. I can barely see where they are. Well, they don't seem to have a clue what they're doing right now, and a lot of them don't even have shields. The Crum Guards. So, best of luck with that. Damn, these wars are tough. Jesus Christ. Their infantry is just wreaking havoc. Jesus Christ. Didn't expect it to be this tough. Okay, well maybe we have a chance. They're out of formation. What's your favorite module? Me, it's always been Paris Snow, pretty much. But River, you have plenty of content to go through if you wanna discover lots of mods. I've been at it for a while. Okay, well, that was still tough, but we got him, and hopefully we didn't lose too many troops that we can replenish comfortably with whatever prisoners they had. That was rough, man. Maybe she gives me something interesting for beating her. 18 killed. Okay. Oh, and the music stopped. Hold up. Okay, what are we dealing with here? Not great stuff. Definitely was hoping for more than that. It's pretty hard, especially if you're not used to the game. There's a lot of things you have to learn to be able to figure it out. Ugh. Let's give ourselves a night to recover. That is a relatively weak defense. Let's take the mercenary company and go for it. Hey, worst case scenario, I have to turn back because the castle's getting under attack. Oof. I am not a fan of this castle. Oh, damn. It's not a great cliff to be stuck on, that's for sure. No good. Damn it. Total 2 wounded, 7 killed. Why would I lose so much honor and renown from... Your contribution increased due to this retreat? I guess that happens when I'm a ruler? I don't know. 21, 31, so that's 52. And 91 for them. Jesus Christ, why would that cause such like a big penalty? Damn. There's only 200 of them left. We're clearly outnumbering them. It's just very tight corners, you know? That's the main issue. We seem to have a decent toehold in there already, but they might get surrounded pretty quick. I don't know, man. They seem to be doing a surprise. Damn, only now I've noticed your character is a woman. Very controversial indeed. How am I already needing reinforcements for this? What's my casualties? It's not much at all. They've already lost 100 men. But it is a bit of a meat grinder in there. Well, as you play Warband, River, you'll notice that this is the main sore point. It's the sieges being pretty clustered like that all the time. Some mods make it a lot better, but it's not always the case, sadly. Come on. There you go. Okay, well, we got him at least. Bruh. Okay, how bad was this? 14 dead. Acceptable. They better have moved it in there. Oh, come on. Why can they do that? I got all these prisoners. They can't just be transferred here to make up my garrison? Why not? I'm pretty sure I've seen that in other mods. But that sucks. I guess I should, like, defer first. Oh, he took all of them. Phenomenal. Why would he take all the remaining? Seriously? Well, at least it makes for like a good support, but like now it means I have to give up troops here. I guess, like, yeah, that's something you gotta do where, like, you decide, like, not to make a decision right away, and that automatically gives you a garrison. It's stupid. It's really dumb. Damn. I'm guessing there's a whole army here, isn't there? No, just this one guy. Get out of my way, guys. Come on. It really depends, Nico, on whether you select the option to for sexism. which is something that the game makes possible. Oh my god. Yeah, their cavalry's tough, yo. My main issue with Pendor is always the same, which is that I just find some of its elements are too grindy, and you also need to just know a lot about it to understand like how it works properly, as some of the stuff that you have to do to progress, just not that intuitive. Damn, son. They really do have a lot of elites. What's better for Mountain Blade? Two-handed sword or sword plus shield? It comes down to what you're trying to do. Like in real life, you know, they have pros and cons. If one of them was always better, then it will always be the one being picked. I'd say on horseback, I like to fight one-handed with a shield, but when I'm on the ground, I like to, with this specific type of weapon, I like to use it two-handed because it's just quicker. Okay, well that was hard won. $73. Oof. Yeah, you know, that's the one thing to consider. It's the arrows, you know. Weekly cost 33,000? That must be because of the mercenary company, right? Would he be good? Maybe if he brought me some Noldor troops as a lord. Hey, Warbs, you still here? Can you help me out with that one? If I take him and make him a lord, think he'll give me some Noldor troops? Or you would have like a Noldor warband that's pretty unstoppable? Yes, he gets Noldor troops. Yeah? Okay, well I think I'll give him Dagon Castle then. So he can take care of it, because like I don't want to deal with this. His personality isn't too good though. Because I know Warps told me the knight I just sent away for my right to rule, he's actually pretty good. In this month, if you marry a lord, can you take troops from her husband's castles and cities? I don't know, I haven't done it yet. $200 prisoners. Oh well. Okay, I have to think through things better here. Well, maybe that guy would be good. He is a knight. And he's very expensive. He's got a good leadership. He's got a good engineer, good tactics, good trainer. Yeah, he seems like he'd be a very OP lord. Very OP indeed. I never actually got that achievement? Pretty sure I did before. Take on some news cores and begin training up some more knights for you. There you go. Okay. So I think with Lord or two at my disposal, I can get rid of the mercenary company because they're way too expensive. Way too expensive. He has no fiefs. And he's upstanding, which I really like. Ideal army size, 203. Oh well. Reputation, benevolent? That seems good. In Paris No, I did a gay marriage. My female character married a princess. And it turned out, was pretty OP, yeah. You can actually take your spouse as a companion too if you want. Like in your warband, which is pretty cool. And Bannerlord allows for that too, so it makes sense. Someone said you needed a gold bar for something, so I'll keep it close by. It is gonna keep happening. I'm just waiting to see like where my lord at. Ideal army size 200. He's got 116 right now. He's at 56% capacity. That's good. Just gotta figure out where he is now. That's a lot of people to be dealing with, and I don't know. But they have 300 prisoners. So just need a good win. Also, I'm not like... numbers are not completely against me. Whoa, what is that? Got a full army here. Damn! Okay, maybe they got some plans I'm not aware of. They actually cornered them? Damn. Think they'll actually attack with these few numbers? I have my doubts. But that's an opportunity right here. Can't see anything. Okay, they lose their nerves. Dude, how many more out do they have? Well, that should be the last wave. Hopefully. Well, there we go. That went extremely well. Okay. There you go. Excellent. Seems like we needed a morale boost, like a 48. Damn it, they both escaped. I was trying to use them for ransom because I need the money. Ooh, that looks good. I really do hate this terrain. Jesus Christ. Okay, but for real, where's my lord? I would need to see where he is right now. Oh, there he is. Okay. We'll see if we can make base. That'd be nice. Oof. Your order stronghold has been fully rebuilt. Phenomenal. I should go check it out when I have a chance. They have 300 men in here. If, like, when they assault, I snuck in to defend it, I could destroy their whole army just like that. That'd be pretty good, actually. But I guess they changed their minds. Nice, 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 nice. Damn, what a slaughter. Red Bear, you have the worst timing, I'm afraid to say, because I'm thinking of actually wrapping up the stream soon. But I'm doing good. How about you? Hey, at least you made it. By the way, second word is old. I don't even remember the word from last time. Dude, I've been on stream for 3 hours, man. Ah, great. Can't you go at 4? Well, I'm just going with the vibe right now. Don't know yet. I don't know what they're doing though. Could you tell me what happened? Well, long story short, we got our own kingdom now. That's like the main thing that's happening. Warbs suggested that instead of just going solo and trying to attack a kingdom, I join a lord and then renounce my allegiance and just keep my fiefs. And it happened a lot quicker than I anticipated, basically. Like, I joined Ravenstern, and literally the first castle I took, I immediately got a message that the king was going to give it to someone else, and I immediately renounced my allegiance because of that, and just kept the castle. I also made one of my companions a lord, but he's busy raising his own army to do anything else right now. But yeah, this is the 2 castles right here. I have a mercenary company in here with 300 men. And that seems to be the main target for the lords right now. But they're also at war with Fjordsvane, whatever they're called. So it's keeping them busy, and they just haven't had a good response to me at all. So I'm just trying to build up my own armies. And that's about it. Okay, I guess he finally left. Oh, he's already at war. He's already, like, getting business done. But he's not putting any men in his, He's not putting any men in the castle I gave him. The terrain around here is horrible, though. Everywhere I go, it's just bumpy, bumpy, bumpy. What do you mean, wait for you? I do my live streams when I do my live streams, man, and it's every Friday. You better get on the program. Oh, you mean you're just gonna go get some water? Okay, never mind. Yeah, it's all good, bro. Oh, we got some other people tuning in late, but hello. Status. I'm just Statuso. Welcome to the stream. Only 5 wounded. That's pretty good. I'm doing alright. How are you? You're on Discord? You mean on the Discord? My Discord? Okay. Cool. The file missing problem? I'm not looking at my Discord right now because I'm busy gaming. Sorry. I can check later. You're in my voice chat? Okay, well, like I said, I'm not on Discord right now. Well, Madam Pendor, in general, I would say even though he is fighting on 2 fronts, Queen Gregory IV is inclined to continue the war against Scotland for a little while longer. He's unwilling to conclude the peace. Oh well. Well, I deeply appreciate him getting distracted by the raiders.
Suppose you found me by following the trail of burning villages, eh? Well, my men were cold.
Damn, I had to lose one of my stalkers, of course. Okay, well, he's finally here, so... I think I'll get rid of the mercenary lord, because he's way too expensive. Guess who's back? Damn. Well, that didn't take too long. Okay, well, I have one lord. What do you think about the Witcher series? I've never gotten into it. None of it. Can't tell you much. I played the first game years ago. By which I mean, like, I tried, and I got really confused by the gameplay. And that was about it. I feel like if I don't give him any garrison at all, he's never gonna put any lords, any troops in there, and that's pissing me off right now. Okay, they seem to be calming down. Maybe I have a chance here. Yeah, and I haven't watched the series on Netflix, and I haven't read the books either, so... But as far as it goes... Of course, it's under siege. Yeah, I really can't go too far, because I have no idea how bad the situation is gonna be. I don't want to lose a lord and a castle instantly, you know? Okay, they actually have a bunch of lords in here. Oh, he's finally adding troops. Fabulous. Amador is back! Hello! Hello, hello! Well, please attack, guys. Please attack. Okay, well, without the mercenary contract, the loss isn't nearly as bad, thank goodness. Just want him to attack. Although it's doubtful they will with just these numbers. I have strong doubts. Ah, congratulations! Enjoy Bones of Ragnvald. How many of them are there? 280, 119, 300. Yeah, that's a lot to be fighting single-handedly. Although you did give me some Register Knights, Talon of the Falcon. Well, these look really good. He's got some good leadership. Tactics is good, trainer is good. And he's a good soldier on his own. He probably just needs a better helmet. That's the one thing he's missing. Don't mind the dudes with spider legs, exactly. Ah, why do I always run out of food? Come on, man. Yeah, now all my troops are gonna start deserting. Fantastic. I would need a win. And quickly. Oh, they just made peace? Yep. They made peace with the green faction, so now they're gonna be all focused on me. Phenomenal. Well, a fight right now sure would be great. Oh. Well, not that.
Look at that red nose
State
foot
your
like that.
business quickly or stand
Here's one
aside.
licensed wine and food farm all then battle, I guess.
Yeah, well, I was buying some. It's just like
He also appears to have had
troops tend to eat a lot more than I anticipate. At least we got some decent ground here. We can get a steady line going as we attack. Hopefully that morale boost carries us for a while. I have a feeling they'll be red in our faces here. Whoa. Oh, that was a good shot. 25. Okay. How many troops lost? 6? Acceptable. It would be cool if enemy lords dropped food as well. Because it makes sense. I mean, they gotta eat too, right? In Bannerlord, they do, actually. Well, that increased morale a bit, but not by much. They must be getting tired of bailing him out every time. Yeah, when I am about to attack villagers, I prefer to buy supplies from them. I'm just nice like that, you know? Whoa. Okay, they're all here now. What are the odds that I can actually, Oh, crap. Oh, crap. And there's gonna be another night defense, though. Okay, they have 1700. Those are even worse odds than last time, although I do have some extra troops with me. I don't know how much I can trust these. Well, their king's in there, and they've got a lot of prisoners. Okay, so we have 326 troops against 1600. That's 5 to 1. The last time, it was about the same odds, I think. Okay, well, best of luck to everyone. That's 100 troops for us and 145 for them. Okay, so the ratio is not too bad. They're not, like, outnumbering us like crazy. The main issue is that I do have good troops, but they're not in here right now. This is not the kill ratio we need. My troops are elite, but the garrison and the lord that's in here with me, they're not. Oh, I already got a reload? Damn it! Oh, are you kidding me? I hit a friendly troop in the back. Great. Well, they definitely look like they're making progress that I can't afford to have them make right now, but I got reinforcements coming. Debatable how good they are, though. Oh, come on! Stop hitting friendly troops. They're right there. Oh, again? Jesus. Okay. Seems like we're back in control. Bruh. Okay. Come on, dude! Jesus. Ah. Well, I'm doing good, relatively speaking, but I don't know what are my actual odds of winning here. Oh boy. Where's my reinforcements? This is not good. Okay, they're coming. Jesus Christ. That's a lot of elite troops, though. I see the balance change a lot. We had 300 troops, right? So we're about a third gone. They're about a third as well. Close. Yeah, I'm trying not to. Okay. Sorry if I don't interact too much. I'm actually very concentrated right now. What the hell? How did this guy make it here? In my own troops, I had like 220 men. I'm at about 120 men left. Ugh. Okay, well I feel this time the reinforcements got here a lot more comfortably, which is a good sign in of itself. Yeah, basically to win, we need to keep the kill ratio 5-1. That's basically it. What I think I'm noticing, I'm not what you want to be looking for, ideally, is the quality of their troops going down. Because that means they ran out of elite troops. And you're down to the squishier ones, which are easy, but based on what I'm looking at, we're still dealing with elites. A lot of them. It's not really an option that you have, Anton. F1, F2, no, it's going to, when they, when you're in a siege, it's better to let the NPCs, control where they stand, otherwise, like, this can be really bad. How many left? Let's see. For me, a little less than 100 men. For them, I'd say 600. At least. The last thing I actually need is to get stuck like this. Dude, their troops are still, like, really good. That's what really worries me, man, because they could wear us out with these troops. Oh, I got my reload, okay. Come on. I don't even know what I'm hitting, if I'm hitting anything. I feel like I'm hitting shields mostly. What I need is for them to run out of elites. That's my best bet, really. I mean, I'm seeing villagers now, which would be a good sign in isolation. But there's still lots of elites along with them. Okay. Chokehold still holding. Reinforcements coming. I feel like those 56 I have left, that's pretty much all I have left. I'm not sure. Bruh. Yeah, I had about 350. And there's really not much left of these. I think those 50 men I have, including allies, is all I have left. And they're cutting through now. That might have been a crucial mistake, but I need him to commit right now. Yeah, we lost. Damn. And they have reinforcements coming. Oh well, that'll be an interesting way to finish the stream. It won't it be? Oh well. Well, we went out like badasses. So, there goes my whole army, I guess. 232, 65 killed. 94, and we got 1,039. There was like 400 of them left. I single-handedly got 164, so... Well, I lost 29,000. Did I lose any items? Dark green greaves. Lost my gloves. Okay, well, I have, like, basically just 2 guys with me left. Gonna have to find all of them back. Oh, I lost my boots. Oh, well. Okay, well, it's been a while since I lost, like, an entire party just like that, and it's not like I had a backup anywhere else, so building up that warband back is gonna take some grind. Only 79 men. If I could get, like, another army like that, I would just assault it and take it back immediately, but it's not like it would actually do much. Even the thieves are wanting a piece of me now. Oh, well, we're barefoot right now, guys, so let's be careful. Okay, where are they? Ah. Bruh. There you go. I think they got the rest. There you go. Okay, well, he's got 100 men in here, which probably won't do much. His one objective should be to just try and stay alive. I'm gonna focus on trying and go get some graves back. That's some good troops. But the people in here are pretty tough. So we probably lose most of our guys just trying to get them. Yeah, Possessed Doom Guide, like... Let me see what I can do. By myself. I don't know how tough they are, but I suspect they're pretty tough. Voyons. Can't get a good shot in. Bruh. Ah, crap. Are you kidding me? Come on, guys. But at least they're focused on wounding everybody. That means I can still survive. But I gotta be careful still. Bruh. Damn it. Why can't you get a proper swing here? Yeah, I think we can manage this. Dude, 81 damage. Like, they are really tough, to be fair. Ah. Just had to get the wrong swing again. That's what I'm trying to avoid. At least the armor is doing its job. Oh, no. 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 Okay. Well, now it's just them, so let's try and not screw this up, please. The benefit of having a weapon that can crush through blocks, man, that's phenomenal. Oh, come on! Dude, this is bad, yo. This is really bad. Are you serious right now? Okay, that's one. Okay, you're alone, girl. I know why I'm messing with you. There you go. Horse charge for 63 damage. I knew that was worth it. Okay. That's nice, I'll take it. Take these if only to not be completely naked until I find something else. There you go. Hoo-wee. Ranger of the Clarion Call, he's got 5 of them? Some Blackheart Knights, though. And I'm barely healed myself. Also, I made a level and I forgot. Come on, I just want to get across to go get my thing. Oh, well, I'm supposed to actually go here anyway. Let me see what's up here. Did it change, like, the scenery? I don't understand what's going on. Where am I? Okay, so it's just like one large keep. With a circle stone wall? Like, why can't I get like a proper view? What is this, man? I don't understand starting here. Okay, let me go up here. I want to see what that castle actually looks like. I guess like it's... Those 2 months of upgrades were worth it, but... Trying to understand what that castle looks like actually. Ah. Oh, I know the castle. That scenery, it's that castle, you can actually one of them in Paris New has that scenery too. So it's actually really good. That's a damn good castle. But why can't I just like get some troops? I just want some troops, man. Just give me some troops. What do I actually have to do to get some troops in here, man? I mean, I'm the guild master, the grand master of this knighthood. I should be able to get some troops, right? Why not? Okay, well, that's gonna be it for it anyway. Like, hey, you got your wish, Red Bear. I stayed here for the 4-hour mark. But, yeah, that's a little crazy. So the next stream is gonna be spent trying to recover from this crushing blow and try and get the kingdom back on track. And that's about it. For those of you who are still here and still interested, I'm trying to get my next video, my overview of the latest update for the Old Realms on Bannerlord. Trying to get it done for next week, but I'm not sure I'm going to be able to. I got a bunch of appointments and I'm still working. I got a bunch of other stuff, but I got back to it this week and I got a good pace on it and I'm feeling a lot more motivated than when I tried to work on it back in April. So that's the next video that's coming out. Besides that, well, thank you so much for everybody who tuned in. We still had a decent amount of people and it was fun. So I wish you all a good Friday. And a lovely weekend, and hopefully I'll see you on the next stream next Friday. Have a good one.